Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
Celtics on 2K Sports. Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. And for the Suns, we've got Green, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 5, roaming the paint. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Brown scanning the floor. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
Brooks a screen on White. White against Booker. Outside for Brooks. The 3 is up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside White. From outside, off the mark. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. He was all alone on that one.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals. I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Back to Dunn. From downtown, it's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Pass to Keita, to the middle. Tatum, good.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him if there's anything in particular they could do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Brooks a screen on White. Pass to Dunn. On the wing, Green. Sends it home from three-point land.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Outside White. Shoots over Booker. Another one falls for Boston.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Jacks up a three. The rebound, Celtics.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Keita. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Booker attacking. Brooks outside. Green with a screen on Tatum. Outside Booker. Dunn outside. Three-pointer, no good. Celtics lead by 3. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter here. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. There's the screen. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Here's White. Keita. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Dunn. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
Garza's checked in for Keita.
Number 52, Luka Garza.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside, Brown. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. White, the pass to Garza. Again, the miss by Boston. Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Booker against White. Booker, pass to Dunn. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Dunn's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the center position. Outside O'Neal, fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. BA, back to you.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Tatum, a screen on Booker to the inside. Tatum can't hit. The Suns lead by 4. Booker with it, now guarded by White. Booker surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Brooks outside. Three-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
You got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Tatum against Booker. Brooks a screen on Tatum. Pass to Dunn. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by White. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4. Tatum a screen on Booker. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Booker. Brooks a screen on White. Outside for Brooks. The 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Outside White. Drills the elbow jumper. White's got 5 points now this quarter. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside for Brooks. On the wing, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brooks a screen.
2 minutes.
Green, the pass to Dunn. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. White, the pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
White, the pass to Garza. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Booker, they set the pick. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. He works around the foul with grace instead of power.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Celtics trail by 11. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Here's Pritchard. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Boston, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pritchard surviving the D. Off the mark there with a three. Outside Booker. It's good from about 19 feet. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Dunn in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 11. Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Vucevic. The three. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now. Booker against Pritchard. And here's Dunn from the arc. Phoenix no good that time either. About a minute played here in the second half. Booker against Pritchard. Here's Shireman. Pass to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pritchard. O'Neal pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Brooks a screen. Here's Booker. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Brian, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pritchard finds Vucevic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 13. Doubled by Dunn. Pass to Harper. Puts it up. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Harper.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
It's stolen. Here's Walsh. Booker defending. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Vucevic missing again.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Booker off the bounce. Outside for Green. Back to Booker. They set the screen. Pulls up, high post, and the jumper is good. Booker's got 19 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Pritchard from outside. Sinks it from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Booker. Brooks the screen on Pritchard. Booker for three. And it's Booker again missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Here's Pritchard. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from deep. And O'Neal good for 3. O'Neal's got 6 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pritchard against Booker. Shot from the wing. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Booker can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Walsh. Pritchard against Brooks to the paint. With the floater. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 5.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
For 3, Booker. Can't hit that one. And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the Tide can... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. Brooks the screen on White. Outside Booker. Brooks the screen on Tatum. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Tatum, a screen on Booker. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns and it's paid off all game.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it. And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. 7-point differential. Tatum, a screen on Booker. Up top, Tatum. All sorts of time. And right on target. That one's good.
And knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed it.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And he can't jam it through. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Tatum. 4-3. No good. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Brooks the screen on White. Booker on the take. Three-pointer Brooks. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. No doubt, Jalen Green.
And that's just outstanding work in transition. Green knowing where he needs to get to in these spots.
The Suns lead by 7. Booker fires. Buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
White with the steal. Tatum with it. Green picks him up. Tatum rips the three.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Brooks outside. Outside Booker. Brooks a screen on White. Booker! Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
2 minutes.
And here's White.
2 minutes.
He launches. Oh, Green rips down the board. Booker! Nope. Celtics trail by 9. Fires the three. Brooks with a rebound. And it's Green with the ball for the Suns.
Celtics. Derek White. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll push the lead to double digits. Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. White fires! Cashes in from 18. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, no good!
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's a pass to Tatum, beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Booker! He's off from 3. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. White. Booker pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. 8-point game. Misses the 3. Booker against White.
Suns foul. Royce O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Derek White. 2 shots.
White hits them both. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Jacks up a 3. Here's a pass to Tatum. Brown outside. For 3. Shot's no good. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. So Phoenix wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Sports. We've got some NBA action for tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot.
And Adebayo sends it back. Well, you have to love Bam's mentality. Always looking for ways to disrupt things defensively.
No one covering.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's White. Drops in the layup for 2.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Mitchell. Counted. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Boston. Buries the long-range jumper.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Mitchell against White. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Vucevic checked in for Boston.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. White against Mitchell. Vucevic is screen on Mitchell. This one for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's sent back by White. In the corner, Tatum with it. And stolen by Wiggins. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Finished off the break. Jonas has got 5 points so far.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Brown, good.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Now here's Powell. After the miss from Derek White. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Wiggins has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Heat. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Adebayo down low. Vucevic on him. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Tatum. He has 5. To the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Powell. Here's Jonas. And a miss there on the triple. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Heat. They're up by 10. We'll be back shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Celtics. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3. White the pass to Walsh. Bangs home the trifecta. Walsh has got it back down to single digits for the Celtics.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Adebayo with this screen on White. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. White the pass to Kata. Here's Walsh. White looking around. Tatum setting the pick for White. On the clock. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Gets an open look and hits. Tatum's got 7.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Here's Adebayo. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And Adebayo throws it down. Celtics trail by 7. Now here's White. Pass to Kata. Here's Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Now White, 6 to shoot. Here's Kata. He's guarded by Adebayo. Wiggins against Tatum. To the middle. Right side, Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
White against Mitchell. Down low, here's Kata, and he dunks it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Inside, hits it out to Wiggins, and stolen by Tatum. A minute 50 left in the first half. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
1:24 left in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Wiggins, that's a screen for Mitchell. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mitchell's got the lead up to 12 down for Miami.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Tatum.
Throws it down, JT! What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the rim.
Brown against Powell. Adebayo with the ball. He's got 8. For 3, Mitchell frames the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got 10.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
White against Mitchell. Intercepted. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Wiggins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And so it's the Miami Heat with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Davion Mitchell has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
You got Khalil Ware. Johnson is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 19 points. Kicks it out to Johnson. A shot. Ware. Rebounded by the Celtics. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back over to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Down low. And here's the break. Here's Ware. Outside, Hero. And they pick up two. Hero's got 5 now.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Pritchard passes to Hauser. Over Johnson. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Hero. Up top, Jaquez. From about 16, and it's Miami with another.
Well, he's so smart. Jaquez Jr. has an impressive basketball IQ for his age.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Hero against Pritchard. Hero kicks to Johnson. Oh, good with the triple. Celtics trail by 21. Pritchard up top. He's covered by Hero. to the middle. Here's Hauser, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hero looking over the defense. Here's Ware. Nailed from three-point land. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Hero against Pritchard. Johnson left side. And it's off from three-point range. For Boston, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jaquez the pass to Ware. Shoots over Vucevic. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right wing. Jaquez with the steal. And so it's Miami, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. White against Hero. Johnson outside. Over to the wing, Larson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Puts up a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Johnson down low. Guarded by Tatum. A shot by Johnson, no good. White the pass to Walsh. The Celtics working the ball around now. White against Jaquez. And it's White missing. Miami leading by 18. It's stolen by White. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Hero against White. The floater. The shot is good.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Outside, White. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Up top, Hero. White covering. Hero against White. Jaquez outside. 5 to shoot. Here's where. That does not go. The Celtics on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Tatum. Oh, the slam dunk.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
It's stolen by White. Now here's Tatum. White outside. Lets loose a three. And it's off. The Heat leading by 14. Hero with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Davion Mitchell.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Johnson with a screen on Brown. Rebounded by Brown. And here's Boston. They're on a 12-4 run right now. He misses the putback. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jaquez. Now where? That one misses. White. Jaquez vacuums it in. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And going through their pregame warm-ups. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Here are the starters for Houston. Aaron Holiday out there with Shepard. Then it's Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Adebayo. Here's Yakichonis. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Nails it from 3. Adebayo's got 5 points.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Shepherd. Outside Holiday. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, Shepherd has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Powell after the basket by Houston. Back to Adebayo to halt the run. Miami, no good that time either.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
It's Eason with the jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 4. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell. And that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. Over Adebayo. Durant, no good. The Heat have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, good. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant against Adebayo. And Durant with the big finish.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now here's Mitchell, and out of bounds. Houston will have it. Bears checked in for Adebayo.
Number 7.
Here's Shepherd. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Yakichonis. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Shepherd. Down low. Here's Smith. He got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Durant. No good. Unable to win this run.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Wiggins finds Powell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Gets the 3-ball to go. Holiday's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Heat out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So the Rockets 5 now. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then it's Shepard. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. Miami leading by 3. Outside Mitchell. Grant, you were a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Back to Durant. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Wiggins from long range. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. BA, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Outside Holiday. Pass to Smith. Outside Eason. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Inside. Ware in the post. Guarded by Durant. And it's Ware missing. Mitchell against Durant. The 3 is up. Eason can't get it to go. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Smith inside. Puts it on Ware. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Now here's Ware. From deep. Eason pulls it in. Here's Durant. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Ware. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Shepard. Eason inside. Ware covers. Deflects the pass. Powell with a steal. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins all the way.
So tenacious in the open floor. Give Wiggins some room to run, and he takes advantage of it.
Here's Durant. And it's Houston scoring again.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway take the shot that's available.
Where the screen. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Over Wiggins. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Jaime Jaquez. Johnson is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul, and it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Jaquez. With the drive, 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. Ware's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's Şengün, high post. Working on Ware. Şengün, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Miami shooting their first free throw this game.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That one on Şengün.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
That shot wide open. And the Heat lead by 4.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Out to the right wing. Here's Şengün. Houston with another miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Back to Ware. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Şengün.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Good on the second one. Rockets trail by 5. Van Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about. This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up." Ryan, back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
and very elusive. Van Vliet slipping through the defense and drawing contact.
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Hero against Van Vliet. Hero outside. Here's Ware. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ware's got 10.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Şengün. Here's Van Vliet. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Hero against Van Vliet. Here's Larson. And Miami again with the bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet, the pass to Okogie. Houston with another miss. And it's Miami's ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. It's stolen. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Jovic, he's checked in for Ware. Hero, the pass to Jovic. No good with the triple. Rockets trail by 10. Van Vliet with it. Hero picks him up. Pass to Okogie. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Because he's so sharp, Van Vliet can be a very tough guy to defend.
That free throw good from Van Vliet. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Pass to Jaquez. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Jaquez has got 6 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Rockets 5 now. Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Shepard, then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's Durant in at the 5. Here's Eason. No good on the triple. Heat leading by 12. Here's Jovic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Durant for 3. They get it back. Eason, another shot. The shot no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Hero for three. Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 14. Pass to Smith. For three. Miami grabs the miss. Itakes on the wing. Here's Larson, guarded by Durant.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Novic's shot is off. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Right wing, Jabari Smith. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Now Johnson. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That's off. Rockets trail by 12. Now Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Hero! Beautiful work with the baby hook.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Durant fires! Johnson with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Now Jaquez. Here's Jovic. Durant with the rebound. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Hero. Defense is right there. Rockets trail by 10. Outside Durant. Stolen by Hero. Here's Larson. 1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
Here's Jaquez. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Back comes Houston in transition. The three ball is down. And here's Hero. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jaquez. Durant there for the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And the three misses. And so Miami takes the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star-spangled
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Rollins. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Taurean Prince, and it's Porter in a point. Now here's Porter, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Rollins, no good there. Wiggins surveying the floor. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Wants to get it to Adebayo, Window.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Giannis. Here's Yaka Jonas, off target from three-point range. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Prince misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Giannis. Not enough on that one as it misses. Wiggins drives in. Left side, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
That's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here's Mitchell. Releases, and it's Miami with another.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Giannis a screen on Mitchell. Back to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside, Adebayo. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Shoots over Kuzma. And another basket for Miami. Bucks trail by 6. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's Mitchell. No scoring in this one. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Over Porter. The rebound by the Bucks. It's Prince on the wing. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Well, Heat leading by 3. And here's Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Prince with a screen on Wiggins. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Misses from close range. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We come back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Jokic Jonas. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you guys.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And it's Mitchell missing. Milwaukee leading by 3. Porter finds Prince. And to Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterwards. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Misses in close. For Miami, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And good read. Wiggins sees the opening and does not hesitate.
Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 10. To the inside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Let's go. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Miami, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Antetokounmpo, that's a 2-pointer. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And both free throws good for Giannis. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Hero kicks to Ware. Good on the triple. And the Heat lead by 2.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Johnson kicks to Ware. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Ware's got 6 in the quarter. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Has to Ware. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Here's Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Giannis, no good. Miami leading by 3. 17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Johnson with a screen on Rollins. Here's Larson. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 5. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Zhang is out there with Nance. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Green in a point guard. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Johnson, a wide open look, and the Heat, another three.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
He was all alone on that one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
So the wing on the left. Hawkins outside. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 9. Green with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Green, no luck. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Green, no luck. The Heat leading by 11. Hero passes to Johnson. Hero against Green. Left side, Hero. Here's Ware. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Bucks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Green kicks to Zhang. Zhang with a screen on Hero. And finished off by Zhang.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Johnson with a screen on Green. Lobbed up there for Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Portis, the pass to Green. And he comes up with the deuce. Green's got his first basket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Johnson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's Green. Shoots over Hero. That doesn't go either for Green. Up top, Hero, headed by Green. The turnaround J, and that one is good. Hero's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
.35 seconds left to play here in the third. No good on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Johnson attacking, and Johnson with the stop.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he sinks the second. 17 seconds left in the third. Green against Hero. Johnson outside. Misses the three. Green taking his time here. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat out front. They lead by 14. And fourth quarter basket. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Heat leading by 14. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Johnson. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Ware with it. After the Kumbos there. Bucks trail by 15. And here's Prince outside. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero against Porter. Hero no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. From outside, off the mark. Miami leading by 15. Ware kicks to Hero. Back to Ware. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The 3 from Johnson. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Bucks trail by 15. Driving it. Oh, what a move! Yes!
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Down it goes for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Hero, he nails the jump shot.
Man, Hero is sinister off the dribble.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
And then that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's Larson, covered by Rollins. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks trail by 16. Outside Porter. Got us a screen on Hero. And Porter, here we go.
When he's gone, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Kuzma. Here's Hawkins. Here's Larson. Shot clock at 6. Hero. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Nice open look, but it's no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Hero fires the 3.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Miami.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple. This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Hero fires. It misses. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Poked away. And it's the Heat with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A confident win. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams. Tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Green. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Booker in at point. Now here's Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami moving it around. Free throw line jumper. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Down low. Here's Dunn. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Adebayo up top. Pulls up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Booker. Pass to Green. Launches it. Drains the triple.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from a shorter corner area.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Heat. Outside for Green. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Booker. To the paint. Here's Dunn. Over Adebayo. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Booker, no good. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Brooks comes with a double team. Pass to Yakichonis. To the middle. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Brooks. Adebayo grabs the board. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Heat trail by 6. Outside Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Booker. Takes a 3. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Mitchell. Wiggins got 5.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that 3 on the other end. You just got to love the competitive 5.
Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Brooks outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Wiggins with a screen on Booker. Wiggins outside. That's tipped. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Green from the arc. Fires for 3. Powell pulls it in. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 5. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Yakichonis. No points so far. The shot misses. Booker against Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Booker surveying the D. Pass to Green. Puts up a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Now here's Adebayo. Powell for 3. That shot missing. Mitchell against Booker. Over Mitchell. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 8. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Yakichonis. Defended by Dunn. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Dunn with a steal. Fires it. Booker, good. Booker's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence. confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. And it's done in at the center position. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Ware, that's good. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Booker against Mitchell. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, Devin Booker again. Booker's got 11 points.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Pass to Yakachonis. Back to Ware. Done with a steal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Ware in the post. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Ware. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Back to Booker. Stolen by Mitchell. Three-pointer Yakachonis. Knocks down the triple. Yakachonis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Booker drives in. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Ware, and that one is hammered home.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Booker on the take. Here's Dunn. And it's off from three-point range. Heat trail by 9. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Powell. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ware attacking. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Booker, the pass to Goodwin. Mitchell against Booker. Dunn outside. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. Brooks the screen. The Suns need to get off a shot. For 3, Booker. The rebound by Ware. Miami with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Yakachonis. Wiggins passes to Powell. There's a screen by Wiggins. Powell finds Wiggins. Miami moving it around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Suns lead by 6. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker against Mitchell. And Booker, here we go. Dunn, the pass to Goodwin. Back to Dunn. 6 to shoot. Here's Booker. The rebound by Ware. Here's Powell. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Johnson is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Dunn. Second shot opportunity. Bam going to work in close.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
For three, Booker sinks the tray. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Here's Dunn. That one no good. Some solid D from Jaquez. Heat trail by 7. Hero left side. Inside. Adebayo. Oh! Adebayo throwing it down.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
There's a screen. Here's Booker. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Booker's got 20.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Adebayo sets a screen. Down low. It's picked off. In transition, here they come. Here's Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Jaquez against Booker. Pass to Goodwin. Back to Booker. They set the pick. Here's Goodwin. This one for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Larson with the bucket.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Brooks outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Green. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Booker showing some fight on the interior.
just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Hero outside. It's Jaquez on the wing. Hero looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Suns lead by 5. Booker goes in. Booker flying in for the flush.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Jaquez. Now Adebayo, defended by Dunn. Adebayo in the post. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Booker, good.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Hero outside. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Pass to Goodwin. Now Brooks. Outside Booker. Brooks the screen. From behind the arc. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Larson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Goodwin in at the 2.
Ooh, that's a nice take from Wiggins. You can see his eyes light up when he got that position.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bears check in for Miami. Booker against Mitchell. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Goodwin. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Goodwin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Wiggins with a screen on Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Go the other way. Second team foul.
Hero, he's checked in for Mitchell.
Number 14.
Well, Phoenix's shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Brooks the screen on Wiggins. Booker, the pass to Green. Wiggins against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Goodwin. On target from range. And the Suns lead by 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Booker against Wiggins. Back to Dunn. Rebound Miami.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Wiggins left side from outside the arc. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Booker attacking. Brooks the screen on Powell. Dunn right side. Here's Booker. Throws it up. Hits it, falling back.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And with this skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Now Powell. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Booker. No good from three. Heat trail by 11. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They've led by as many as 14. Yes, sir! The Heat shooting it well at 59%. Hero! That one goes! Yes, sir!
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Dunn right side. Outside Booker. Now Green. Outside Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. Picked it. And here's the fast break. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Wiggins against Booker. Takes a three. No, it's off target.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Here's Goodwin. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
At size 6'6", number 7.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA. As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Goodwin out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Dunn, and it's Green in at the small forward position. Here's Walsh. There's a screen. White the pass to Walsh. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
From deep. Rebound by the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 5 now.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Tatum with a screen on Booker. Here's White. Misses off the left iron.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Well, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker's a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And here's Booker after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Lets it go from 14. Again, the miss by Booker. Boston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. White, good.
Well, Derek White, fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Green with a screen on Tatum. Dunn passes to Green. Sweet move. That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Walsh. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first. That one is no good. Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Booker against White. Brooks with no one around. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Shot's good by Green.
And that was from another zip code. Green looking absolutely fearless there.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Kevin?
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
It's hauled in by Brock. White against Booker. White the pass to Hauser. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brown wide open, he fires. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And Booker kicks to Green. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Dunn misses. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Shoots the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
It's off his foot, and the ref's saying he kicked it. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And here are the Suns now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
White with it, now guarded by Booker. For 3, that shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Near the 3-point line, it's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
White against Booker. White, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Booker. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Good one, passes to Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 16-point game. Pass to White. Over Goodwin. White with another miss. The Suns have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. The putback takes it out to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Again, the miss by Booker.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tatum on the wing. Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 15-5 run here. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Puts it up. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Top of the key jumper, no good. Celtics trail by 19. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Brown outside. Pulls from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. Brown's got his first basket of the night.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Done with this screen on White. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks outside. Lets it fly. And the Suns miss again. Outside Tatum. Going inside. Off with the layup. And so it's the Phoenix Suns out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
On the court for the Suns, Green is out there with Brooks. Then it's Goodwin. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 5.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
The kick out to Harper from downtown. Rebound by the Suns. Goodwin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That's tipped. Dunn finds Booker. From the arc. And Shireman pulls it down.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Brooks the pass to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Pritchard. Shoots from the line. Again, the miss by Booker. Celtics trail by 19. Fires, high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Booker outside. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Over Pritchard. Booker, good. Booker's got 24 points.
Devin Booker has the mindset of a certified scorer, and he can do it in a variety of ways.
Green against Harper. Green kicks to Goodwin. Back to Green. Here's Shireman. He has yet to score. It's good from long range.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
High post shot. And Boston with the rebound. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though, but plenty of time to get back in.
And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Here's Goodwin. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. Suns leading by 16. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Pritchard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 1:31 left here in the third quarter. From outside the arc, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The Suns have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. He sinks the 11-footer. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
With the fadeaway. Count that one. Booker's got 28.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pulls it from the elbow. And Shireman pulls it down. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Walsh. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Walsh has got 7.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now, here's Goodwin. He's guarded closely. Outside, Green. Rebounded by the Celtics. Shireman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Pritchard. 3-pointer. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Nice shot from the wing. Booker's got 30. Celtics trail by 20. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
White, wide open. He fires. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Goodwin finds Green. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks with a screen on White. To the middle. And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. On up the court. A nice shot by Walsh.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Brooks outside. Pass to Dunn. Booker outside. And taken away by Brown. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's White. Offline with his 3. Suns leading by 18. And here's Brooks from outside. Green. Out to Brooks. Brooks with a screen on White. Clock at 6. For 3. Booker hits it from 3-point range. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the 3-point line. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his 3-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And here's Brown outside. 3. Good.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Dunn sets a screen for Goodwin. Shoots the 3. Not that time. It won't go. And here's Here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 18. The shot is off. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Done with this screen on Brown. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by White. Now Brown.
Phoenix foul. Jalen Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for 2. Walsh.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Suns leading by 18. Brooks outside. Puts up the 3. It's off target. Boston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Does not go. And here are the Suns now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Jason Tatum. The 3-point shot is pure for Tatum.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
White fires, misses the 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Does not go in. Celtics trail by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Phoenix.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Buries the deep ball.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Booker with it. He's picked up by White. Boston shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Tatum outside, beyond the arc. Oh, the dunk! There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Booker. Brooks, 18 feet out, count it.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. And stolen by White. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. So it's the Suns winning easily here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And welcome to 2K Sports for coming into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Bam Adebayo, Yakichonis out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Davion Mitchell.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Adebayo. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again. especially if the defense continues to concede it.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Jonas beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. White looking it over to the paint. Wiggins with a steal. And there's the lob. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh my gosh. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
White against Mitchell. There's the three. And White hits from deep. White's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jonas. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the middle. And he dunks it down.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Brown with the steal. White against Mitchell. Tatum a screen on Mitchell. White the pass to Tatum. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. Here's Jonas. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. White on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. It's White with a drive. Adebayo with the rejection.
Well, Adebayo's a little undersized at the center spot, but he can give you some shot blocking.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. With the fadeaway. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Now here's Wiggins. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Brown. The bank shot, no good. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Walsh. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by Boston. Wiggins looking around. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And the big finish by Adebayo!
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
A shot from the mid-range. Jonas, this shot is good.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Heat out in front, up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the inside. Here's Walsh. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Brown. And there's a pick. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Oh, Brown with bad intentions.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Defended by Brown. Wing shot on the way. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Inside, here's Walsh. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Mitchell. The athleticism. Wiggins with the vertical.
Yeah, and Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
Here's White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. White's got 7.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's White. He's got 7. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid 2-way play.
Adebayo with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the second. Here's the 3. Again, the Heat misses. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded by Hauser. Back to Mitchell. Adebayo in the post. Tatum's there. Fades back. Adebayo, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Mitchell. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. It's Wiggins on the wing. Here's Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, at the rate Adebayo scores, it's hard not to fall for that.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And here's Brown for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami. And White has got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 1. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. White, the pass to Brown. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The fadeaway. And So a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Heat out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Johnson is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Powell, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Ware. Powell surveying the D. Good. And the Heat lead by 3.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
The Celtics shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Vucevic. Walsh. Oh, they pick off the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Miami.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Boston on offense. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Here's Pritchard. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, coach.
Yeah, B.A., look. He's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5. And he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pritchard against Hero. Pass to Ware. Clock at 6. Shoots over Vucevic. Back to Ware. Baseline jumper. And the shot no good. A bit short. Boston trailing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Pritchard for the lead. Powell pulls it in. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Jaquez, the pass to Hero. Jaquez with a screen on Pritchard. And he's going for the oop here. Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Pass to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Pass to Ware. Powell outside. Back to Ware. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Pritchard with it. Here's Walsh for the lead. The rebound by Ware. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Now here's Pritchard. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jumper. Pritchard's got 4 points this quarter. The Heat with the lead. Inside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. For the lead. Al pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pritchard with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Rebound Miami.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Powell outside. Offline from the high post.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the evening. And it's tied up with that one.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Kept alive. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum passes to White. Lets it fly. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat leading by 4. Ball's going up the court. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, it's such a bonus for this team.
Outside White. Here's the pick. Left side Tatum. On the wing, Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside Mitchell. Now here's Adebayo. Over Tatum. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Hauser. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Yakitonis. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Celtics shooting pretty well at 45%. White against Mitchell. Outside White. Lets it fly from 18. It's gone. What a day.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Outside Wiggins from downtown. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Adebayo.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Oh my, so much force in Bam's game right there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Brown outside. White fires! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Miami leading by 11. Wiggins, and he drives in. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Adebayo.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
For the Celtics, this one not looking good. 1:07 left in the fourth. From deep. It's off.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Here's Yakichonis, hounded by Tatum. Now Wiggins. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Mitchell against White. Outside Brown. Tatum with a screen. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Adebayo. And the Heat with possession. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Now Mitchell. The Heat winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,
wow!
Over Nolan. And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. And he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. And he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
For the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Wiggins is out there with Jokic Jonas. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Mitchell in at the point. And it's the Rockets with the ball, following the miss by Bam Adebayo.
And Shepherd is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
The three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. 4-point game. Here's the drive. Mitchell's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Shepherd, covered by Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepherd brings to both ends of the floor.
Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Are perhaps the biggest surprise of last season? The Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Lays it up off the glass. Shepherd's got his second basket of the night.
From what I've seen, Shepherd would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Over Durant. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
They double him with Mitchell. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Left side, Adebayo. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
He'd have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Jonas. Over Eason. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's Shepherd. Covered by Mitchell. The offensive rebound. The second chance effort. Can't get the layup. The Heat trail by 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And so Houston again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Mitchell outside. Over Shepherd. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 6.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
The Heat trail by 3. .46 seconds left in the first. And Adebayo throws it down.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Now Shepherd. He's got 10. Pass to Durant. Now Shepherd. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Mitchell. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Jonas. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. over Smith. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Rockets lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Jonas. Fontecchio is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4-man position. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside, Adebayo. And he drives in, and Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Shepard with the ball. Off target at the rim. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. The fader. The rebound by Shepard.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Smith with a wide open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And Adebayo throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Shepard. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. Not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here's Jonas. He's covered by Eason. The Heat need to get a shot off. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Houston's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And stolen by Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, Adebayo. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game. And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Ware finds Johnson. Back to Ware. Johnson surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Hero. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen, he said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Kevin?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Larson. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And finished off by KD.
And you know what? Highlights don't get any more spectacular than that one.
Yeah, he left the defender pretzeled up and then punched it down.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Okogie, the pass to Shepard. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. The Heat have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jaquez against Eason. Here's Jaquez. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. And the three ball is good. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Miami ahead. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Green. He's out there with Steven Adams. Tari Eason is out there with Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Adams. Second shot opportunity. And Ware pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Over in the corner, Hero. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Ware. The Rockets pull it in. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Okogie, the pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
The Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Stolen by Hero. Johnson down low, working on Green. Eason gets a wide open look. It's good. This game is all even. Eason's got 5 points now this quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Larson, and that one, good.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Shepard with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Ware. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the three. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Jeff Green on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. And the basket is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Ware passes to Hero. It's picked off. Here he goes. Over to the left wing. Pass to Adams. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jaquez outside. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Adams. Jaquez trailed by 3. Here's Shepard. Jaquez with the rebound. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Driving inside. Johnson from outside drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Ware, guarded by Green. Ware, no good. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. For 3, Kobe. The shot, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And that's going to be a treble. So for the Rockets, Tate, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Thompson comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. They double-team VanVleet. Count it.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
From past the arc, the rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Heat, we've got Tyler Hero. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Johnson. Then it's Khalil. Whoa! I can't believe what I just saw!
Unreal! My goodness. Man, Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Here's Tate. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here is Johnson. To the right side. For the 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Heat. Jaquez outside. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 3. And it's Ware in the corner. Miami no good on that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
VanVleet against Hero. Shoots over VanVleet. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. VanVleet attacking. The long shot, no good. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Green rips down the board. Rockets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts.
Whoa! Thompson with the bounce, rising up for the jam.
Floats one up. Yep, that goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Good. Lays it right in there.
And Van Vliet, no fear at all. I mean, he loves taking and making those big-time shots.
Great look, but it doesn't go.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
In the post. He's defended by Ware. From outside. No good there. The Heat trail by 4. Jaquez rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it doesn't go. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
They double-team Van Vliet. And he slams it down with a one-on-one.
Van Vliet's ability to facilitate the offense his teammates have great confidence in him in that regard. Nice time there.
Now Hero to take the lead. The 3 goes down.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Jaquez vacuums it in. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They lead by 1. Now Jaquez. Johnson outside. Cleared away by Adam. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Shakes him. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Hero. Got a piece of it. Johnson sets the screen for Hero. And he misses the J. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the starting lineup for Miami. We've got Norman Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Jonas in at the 3 spot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Jonas. The 3 ball hits the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Powell against Kuzma. Outside Mitchell. Here's Jonas. The 3. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Porter. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Jonas. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Adebayo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game. That one's off.
Kyle Kuzma.
And he sinks the second. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Porter. The Heat making their last shot. Basket counts.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
The Heat have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's in there. Prince has got 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. To the inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Miami trailing. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Porter defending. And again, no good by Miami. The Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Adebayo grabs the board. He's got a clear path. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Powell finds Adebayo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Porter's shot is off. Heat trail by 3. Right side Adebayo. In transition, here come the Bucks. The 3 from Prince. Cash assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Yakachonis. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Yakachonis has got 6 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And a good game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
A.J. Green is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Powell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And the 2025 post. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Yakachonis. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. It's Prince on the wing. Over Yakachonis. No good off the glass.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Miami moving it around. Here's Adebayo. Working inside. Adebayo.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Adebayo. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Kuzma, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Kuzma against Wiggins. Porter with the steal. He goes up, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Powell serving the D. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Antetokounmpo. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage. Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Double team on Mitchell. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Now here's Porter. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Right side Adebayo. Elbow shot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Powell in the post. Green covering. Here's Adebayo. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Now here's Porter. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Green, the pass to Kuzma. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Over Yakichonis. Powell pulls it in. Heat trail by 8. Wiggins looking around. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Green. Antetokounmpo outside. That shot is off. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bucks ahead. They're up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Miami, 25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Setting the floor for Miami. Davion Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Yakichonis in at the 3. Small forward.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
To the right side, here's Jang. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Rollins passes to Portis over Yakichonis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Yakichonis. 6 points for him. Pass to Powell. 3-pointer. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Portis outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Wiggins.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Right side Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Rollins. Uses the glass on the layup. Rollins has got his first 2 points of the night.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Adebayo. 14 points for him. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Portis gets the bucket. And it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Oh, the smooth floater there from Wiggins.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins. Playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Miami. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
And Miami has possession. Following the score by Milwaukee. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Miami shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Johnson for three. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. Shoots. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Portis. Both free throws good from Portis. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. Where? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Hero. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the screen by Johnson. Wide open. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Pure from three-point range. Portis has got 13 in the second half.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Hero with the bucket.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Portis for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Ware in the post. Portis on him. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Nance. Driving inside. And Nance with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
A big-time effort for Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Green out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the three-point basket by Miami.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Has to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Down low, out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Here's Porter. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Hawkins, the open look. The putback. Hero against Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Back to Ware. Pass to Hero. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Antetokounmpo. Rebound Miami.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Now here's Porter. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, it misses.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Porter with the steal, and they're on the break. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
In the post, Antetokounmpo covering.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes the first.
The line for the Heat.
Good on both. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, he misses the dunk. Miami trailing. Hero outside. Ware in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jams it home!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Outside Jaquez. Now Johnson. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Now here's Jaquez. Hero with it. Now Porter defending. Quick two. Oh, net.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's Larson. Jacks up a three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Right side Porter. Antetokounmpo against Jaquez. Ooh, it misses. Miami with the ball. They lead by 1. Antetokounmpo on the take. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
All alone. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Johnson. Oh, no good on the dunk. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Green fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Hero. Let's loose for three. The three is in. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Yep.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Heat taking on the Suns. For the Heat, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Suns, Heat, tip-off coming right up. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo. Jonas is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell, and it's Gardner in at the two-guard spot.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, nobody's quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of three backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Fires for three. Good D by Booker.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
One-on-one here. Here's Yaka Jonas. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Back to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Adebayo. For three, Booker buries it from three-point range. Booker's got 7.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Booker looking around. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Inside. And Dunn with the slam.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Wiggins left side. And stolen by Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Booker kicks to good. Mitchell against Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Green passes to Booker. They set the pick. The fadeaway. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Yaka Jonas. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Booker the pass to Green. Dunn outside. Dunn sets a screen for Brooks with the drive and the dunk by Brooks.
Wow. Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
The Heat have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. No good on the 3. The Heat leading by 4. Wiggins right side. Good ball movement here by Miami. Two points. That one goes.
He bullies his way around Wiggins. He's going to figure it out inside.
Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Booker. That shot no good. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mitchell outside. Pass to Adebayo. Puts it up from 7. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Adebayo's got 12. And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
We've got Goodwin. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Wiggins, a screen on Booker. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. Jonas has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Heat. And with the trend great toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. Brooks misses. Miami leading by 11. Wiggins with it. Now Green defending. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Pass to Green. And they get it. Good on the three-point shot.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Wiggins outside. And stolen by Dunn. Now Green takes a three. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Booker from the arc. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. To the middle. Inside. The kick out to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Booker against Mitchell. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. 5 on the clock. Booker hammers it down.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
The Heat leading by 10. Mitchell outside. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Adebayo down low. Dunn covering. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 10. Booker the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Booker attacks the rim.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Here's Jonas. Headed by Green. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Dunn with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. They kick it out to Green. Back to Booker. The 3. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 12-point Heat lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Back to Booker. Lets the three fly. Booker nails the three. So confident.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
And stolen by Dunn. Just a good one. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Goodwin's got his first 2 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach Eric Spoelstra. And, Coach, what, if anything, do you think your team could improve?
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Johnson. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Powell in at the shooting guard. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 10-point game. Powell outside. They set the screen. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Shakes him. Where he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 12-point Heat lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Brooks with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Shots good by Green.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from the shorter corner area.
Here's Hero. And it goes down 2 points. Hero's got 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Dunn.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Up top, Hero, defended by Booker. It's Hero with the drive, and that one's good.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch, and I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
And here's Booker from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Jaquez. Here's Ware, Dunn covering. And he jams it with authority.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
To the wing right side. Brooks outside. Dunn sets a screen for Brooks. Back to Dunn. Booker in the corner. Back to Dunn. No good. Great defense that time from Jaquez. Hero with it. Now Green defending. It's Powell on the wing. Still yet to score. Here's Ware. Dunn covering. Ware, good. And now an 11-point Heat lead.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Brooks dishes to Dunn. Pass to Booker. Done with a screen on Hakev. Three-pointer, Brooks. Another three for Phoenix.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Johnson, the pass to Ware. Johnson attacking, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Good on the second free throw. Suns trail by 9. Booker outside. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Ware. Hakev outside. Back to Ware. There's Hero with the 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Hero's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Heat.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And here's Booker from the arc. And there's your answer from Booker.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Goodwin in the corner. And here's Brooks from outside. And Ware pulls it down. Powell outside. Down low. Ware, good. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure.
And so it's Miami, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Devin Booker. Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Dunn in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass to Jonas. Adebayo against Dunn. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Booker outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 11. Mitchell's shot is good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Brooks with no one around. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 6th assist on the night. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Shoots it up. Brooks misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. Let him go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Goodwin finds Brooks. Brooks can't get that one to fall. Miami's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Now, Adebayo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And he does not hit. Miami leading by 15. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, what a finish.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Booker with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And there's the three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The Heat have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Booker against Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. And they come back with a three of their own.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that three on the other end. You just got to love the competitive fire.
2 minutes remaining.
Brooks outside. And stolen by Wiggins. Takes it inside. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
No good from Booker.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Adebayo.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Miami.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Up top, Wiggins. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic Jonas, read by Green.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Mitchell outside. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Wiggins.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road games, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Wiggins! Oh, another chance here for the Heat. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. It's Booker from way back. Doesn't get that one. Now, here's Mitchell. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Booker against Tatum. There's a screen. Outside Booker. Pass to Dunn. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Walsh. Booker against Brown. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Boston shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Here's Walsh. There's Tatum with the three. No good there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Brown. The three-pointer off the mark. Booker with it. Now guarded by Brown. Brooks a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Walsh. This one for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Booker for three, and the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 5 points.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum a screen on Booker. To the paint. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
There's Tatum with the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Booker against Brown. Tatum a screen on Booker. Here's Brown. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. A deep three. Hauser grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. Here's Goodwin. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Hauser passes to Tatum. White looking it over. The 15-footer. Walsh. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
For 3, Booker. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum, a screen on Booker. Pass to Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
They set a pick. And here's Booker. Pass to Goodwin. Shoots over White. Tipped! Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Derek White at the line for 1.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics out in front, leading by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Jalen Green. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot from the stripe. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they hoped for. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. White for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Booker. 12 points for him. Brooks the screen on Brown. Booker with it. Now guarded by Brown. 3-pointer Brooks. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Tatum, a screen on Booker. Brown passes to Tatum. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Booker finds Brooks. Jacks up a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Fires top of the key. Brown gets the bucket. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Dunn outside. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. For 3, Booker. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Brown against Booker. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 10.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Booker, the pass to Goodwin. And here's Dunn, hounded by Tatum. Brown with the steal. On the wing, Hauser. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a three-point Phoenix lead.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
For three, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Tatum, a screen on Booker. And here's Brown for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown with the steal. Pass to Hauser. Here's White, and stolen by Booker. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Again, the miss by Boston.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Harper out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. No one covering. Walsh has got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Suns lead by 10. Brooks a screen on Pritchard. Booker drives in. Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Dunn's got his second basket of the night.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Outside Booker. Shoots over Harper. Booker no good. Celtics trail by 13. Pritchard surviving the D. Inside. It's stolen by Dunn. From downtown. They get it again to the wing, right side. The 3. The shot, no good. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Harper. Plenty of space. That one falls.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Money from 17 feet out. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Three-pointer, Pritchard knocks down the long J.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Pass to Green. Here's Dunn. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 10. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. 4-3. Pritchard, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. .146 left in the third quarter. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Pritchard's got 5 points.
This is where the size of Vucevic allows him to see over the defense. This guy a terrific distributor.
Booker's shot is good.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Booker against Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Here's Pritchard. And Boston again with the bucket.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Phoenix leading by 8. Pass to Green. Intercepted. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Walsh. 13 points in the game. Three-pointer Vucevic. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Booker. Boston pulls it in. Outside Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Pritchard against Booker. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
From the wing. Here's Dunn. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. He's got 7.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Pass to Vucevic. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Booker. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And there's the screen. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Off target with the 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside, Green. Outside for Brooks. Launches a 3. And he can't get that one. Celtics trail by 8. Outside, Brown. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Brooks outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Brooks a screen. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Tries a 10-footer, and he hits the jump shot. Booker's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book size, you never know what could happen.
Brown passes to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
There's a screen. Here's Booker. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Brown. Oh, he missed the jumper. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Brown. Tatum outside. No one near him. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
And rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Tatum, a screen on Green. Here's a pass to Tatum. Now Brown. Here's Tatum. Oh, he misses the layup. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the
They set the pick.
2 minutes.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Tatum, a screen on Booker. Brown fires! Up again! There's a minute 40 left in the game. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown!
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Booker with it. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Tatum, a screen on Booker. Here's a pass to Tatum for 3. Oh, it misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Booker surveying the D. Beyond the arc. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Tatum, a screen on Booker. Tatum outside. Here's the pass to Brown from deep three-point land. Brooks for the rebound. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Can't get it. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And he buries the jumper.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Book it! It goes! 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now done. It's stolen by Tatum. So Phoenix wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a group.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
On paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Rebound, Boston.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
White the pass to Walsh. Back to White. Over Mitchell. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Dan, what's your read on it?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returned.
Yeah, that screener proving no problem for Adebayo.
And here's White. Pass to Walsh. Fires from deep. Rebound by Mitchell. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And it's Adebayo in the corner. It's rebounded by Walsh. Here's Boston now. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Over Tatum. Again, Adebayo missing. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Tatum. White against Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Miami trailing. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by White. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. White's got 6 points.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Jonas. Back to Powell. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
White the pass to Walsh. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Wiggins, right side. Rebounded by the Celtics. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Powell. Good ball movement here by Miami. The shot by Jonas, no good. White looking around. Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. Inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
And the shot goes in.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. Latrey. Tatum no good. The Heat trail by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Powell for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line.
He will have 3 free throws.
Celtics leading by 3. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 8 points.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Wiggins outside to the middle. With 1 on the clock. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
They've got Powell. And Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Jokic Jonas. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Tatum. Inside Tatum.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything. Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
A nice shot by Walsh.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
There's the pick. Powell left side. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And it's Derek White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for Boston. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Outside White. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Powell. Shoots over Hauser. Offensive rebound. Powell outside. Off target with his 3. Celtics leading by 4. White with it. Now defended by Wiggins. There's Tatum. And he gets the bucket. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel. And nice shot by Tatum, answering the 3 from the other end.
Powell outside. Wants to get it to Adebayo, window. Outside, White. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Defensive foul.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The Heat trail by 9. Outside, Adebayo. Over Tatum. And Boston with the rebound. White with it. He's got 11. Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. Powell pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Outside, Adebayo. Wiggins surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. From 8. That one off the back iron and out. Celtics leading by 9. Now here's White. To the middle. Here's Walsh. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. And again, it's the Heat missing. Boston is on 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. Celtics passing it around. Tatum setting the pick for White. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Celtics ending the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Derek White has been exceptional here, guys.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. It's intercepted. Hero against Pritchard. Pass to Larson. Connects from three-point range. Larson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Miami. Hero against Pritchard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ware finds Hero. Back to Ware. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pritchard passes to Garza. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Pritchard passes to Garza. Inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Ware. To Hero.
Boston foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Celtics leading by 9. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Garza. Takes the 3. Johnson with the rebound. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Larson. No dice from the high post. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now Pritchard. Pass to Garza. Drives to the hoop. And he gets it to go. And now an 11-point Boston lead.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hero against Pritchard. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got his first points of the game.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Hero. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Swiped away. Hero against Pritchard. Here's Garza. A three ball. Larson with the rebound. Hero against Pritchard. Hero kicks to Ware. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And Boston with the rebound. Pritchard with the ball. 8 points for him. Pass to Walsh. And he's good on the three ball. Walsh has got 10 points in the game.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
It's Jaquez with the drive.
Well, that's where Jaquez is most effective, when he's attacking off the dribble.
Pritchard against Hero. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Pritchard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's the Boston Celtics looking at a 13-point lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Johnson is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And the basket by Hauser.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Good on the bucket. Here's White. Outside Tatum. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Larson. Johnson outside. A three-pointer off the mark. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Walsh. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
And it's White missing. The Heat trail by 14. Here's Yaka Jonas. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
White against Mitchell. Here's Walsh. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Celtics lead by 15.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Here's Adebayo. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside, White. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Adebayo fires. Rebounded by Brown. Celtics leading by 15. Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. Brown! The three is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wiggins, now Paul. Here's Adebayo. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Mitchell against White. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Missed on the three. The Heat trail by 13. Adebayo outside. Powell. He drills the three.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Powell's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. Brown fires! 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Adebayo. And get the three. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. At one point, they led by 16.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Celtics.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was from Derek White.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Book it!
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
White outside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Adebayo. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Position. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yeah, and you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And it's Miami's ball. Wiggins on the attack, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Miami moving it around. Powell passes to Adebayo. Fades away. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Down low. Here's Smith. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Shepard. Miami making their last shot. Into the lane. Here's Easton. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, Shepard has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Smith. Goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Shepard. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And he lays it in on the break. And Houston has possession. Unloads from 13. Yakichonis grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Durant. Here's the 3. Yakichonis grabs the board. Wiggins down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
They shoot again. He gets it in there.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Chalk up 2 there. Adebayo's got 8.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
For 3, Durant. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
To the inside. Here's Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Eason. Here's Shepard. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Yakichonis. No made baskets yet. Right side Adebayo. From 12 feet. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. And here's Shepard for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Yep, that one goes.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The Rockets again can't hit. Outside Mitchell. Right side Adebayo. Out to Powell. Fires the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He made a big impact, scoring. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or crap shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Shepard in at the point. Powell's shot is off. Rockets trail by 5. Smith outside. From the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. Well, Miami shooting at a very efficient 67%.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Smith passes to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. Miami leading by 7. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, deflected. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Eason. Adebayo against Eason. Adebayo, no good. For Houston, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Okogie. Here's Shepard. Still without a bucket. Clock at 6. On the wing, Durant. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Durant's got 11 points.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. And the big finish by Adebayo!
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Brian, back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Durant. He's got 7. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Shepard, that's good.
And Shepard is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
1:25 left in the second period. Here's Powell. The shot's good. Powell's got his first points in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And Smith's ability to space the floor from the corners is so valuable to this offense.
Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 9. Left side, Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Eason can't get it to go. The Heat have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Outside Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo in the post, guarded by Durant. And Adebayo slams it in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Jaime Jaquez. Khalil Ware out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in a two-guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Shepard, that's good. Heat leading by 7. Here's Hero. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Here's Okogie. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Pass to Ware. Jaquez against Easton. Jaquez, the pass to Johnson. Miami moving it around. Ware. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Easton. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hero outside. Johnson a screen on Easton. Hero, the pass to Johnson. Can't finish the lob. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Shepard. Three-pointer. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Jaquez. There's the drive. Offensive rebound. Heat. Fires for 3. Again, the Heat misses.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Durant, pass to Easton. The Rockets again can't hit. Miami leading by 6. Outside Jaquez. Hero outside. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Durant, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Jaquez, no good. Rockets trail by 9. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And the shot's good. Hero's got 7. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Picked it out of midair. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Jaquez. And again, it's Miami from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And Durant gets it to go.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Beyond the arc. Larson with a rebound. Miami leading by 9. The kick out to Johnson. Hero looking around. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Where the screen. To the inside. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
From deep. The shot won't fall. The shot off that time. And so it's Miami. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Rockets 5 now. Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 5. Now off the inbound. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist from Eason.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
Here we go. There's the 3. Nice shot by Okogie.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's stolen away. Durant with it. Picked up by Powell. Launches it. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Adebayo slams it in.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Durant. Drills the baseline jumper. Durant's got 29.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Outside Mitchell. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Powell. Okogie pulls down the board. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Durant. Here's Smith. Rebound by the Heat. Jonas has got 4 rebounds now. Oh my goodness! Wiggins just flying to the cup.
And there you go, monster finish. Wiggins aggressive, attacking off the dribble.
Smith outside. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Now Smith. Oh, the
What an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Adebayo! Ooh, it doesn't go.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Now Smith. Puts it up from 12. Durant. Smith outside. 5 on the clock. From downtown, it's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Adebayo in the post. Durant's there. Oh, he can't hit it. The Rockets trail. To take the lead. Oh, it's off. Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Yakatonis, guarded by Durant. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Adebayo. And he slams it down.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Durant. Tipped. Look out. Adebayo. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now Durant. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Now Adebayo. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So a close game sees Miami taking this one. That was an incredible night of...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Heat Bucks is next, right after this. Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three spot. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Left side, Adebayo, top of the key. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Rollins, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one down.
Now the Heat with it. 4-point game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Mitchell following the bucket by the Bucks. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Out to the right wing. Here's Rollins. That three off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot by Jonas, no good. On the wing, Giannis. That shot off. Great D that time from Adebayo. Pass to Jonas. Miami no good on that time either. For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Now, here's Adebayo, trying to get something going, and Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Turner. It's hauled in by the Heat. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. The shot by Turner, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Bucks leading by 4, and a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
The shot by Jonas, no good. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. From the high post. The shot, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Chang, the pass to Giannis. From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Adebayo throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Shot's good by Turner.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Out to Powell. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Giannis outside. 3-pointer. Norman Powell with the rebound. Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner 3.
And to Kumbo. And he can't jam it through. Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. Wiggins outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Miami ahead. They're up by 2. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Adebayo. Wiggins is out there with Jonas. And it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
The kick out to Porter. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. The Heat leading by 5. Powell right side. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's out of the Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
There's the pick. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Good work defensively by Turner.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Basket good.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's stolen by Adebayo. And the dunk by Powell.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Wiggins against Porter. Pass to Jonas. Right side, Adebayo. Over Turner. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so here is Miami after the basket by Milwaukee.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Porter dishes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Down low, here's Adebayo. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. What muscle from Giannis on the finish. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, Seth?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Well, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
It's good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
30 seconds left here in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Outside, Hero. Lobs it up for Hackett. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Portis can't get it to go. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
The Heat leading by 4. Out to the wing. The 3. Ware, good. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Green, the pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Hero kicks to Ware. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Heat have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Bucks trail by 3. Trent, left side. Bucks passing it around. Hackers with the steal. Here's Larson. Scoreless thus far. Sinks the three-pointer.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Shot on the wing. Jaquez with the rebound. The Heat leading by 6. Hero scanning the floor. Into the lane.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Trent finds Portis. Shoots over Hero. And again, the Bucks miss. Miami's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Now, here's Portis. He has 5, and there it is for him.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Hero passes to Jovic. Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Ware's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And stolen by Kuzma. Green, the pass to Portis. Nance tips it back in. Nance has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Ware. Milwaukee with the rebound. 1:16 left to play in the third. Kuzma kicks to Green. Back to Trent. Launches it. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 6th assist on the night.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Green.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Larson. He's got 5. There's Hero with the 3. Kuzma pulls it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Trent on the wing. From deep. Unable to get that one. The Heat leading by 4. Here's Jovic. No good with the layup. Now Green. The three-pointer, no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Heat out front. They lead by 4. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jonas. And it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Adebayo the screen. The shot by Jonas, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 6. The shot by Rollins, no good. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Adebayo against Jang. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, Jang. And finished off by Jang.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Up top, Adebayo. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Adebayo's got 21.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Rollins with the bucket.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Out left to the wing. Here's Jonas. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Bucks trail by 6. Porter. The 3 doesn't go.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Milwaukee foul. Jang. Second personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
The shot misses. The Heat leading by 8. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Milwaukee's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. That's 6 of 15. Adebayo. Layup, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo. And he jams it in.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Adebayo. That one is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Mitchell against Porter. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Adebayo fires. Knocks down the three. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Here's Porter. From 18 feet away, and they pick up the two.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Adebayo outside. Now Wiggins, 20 feet away, connects with the J.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
He parachutes in for the putback. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Foul. Off target from outside. There's 37 seconds left in the game.
Good. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
So it's Miami now. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Mitchell outside. It's tipped. Porter with the steal. They get a hand on it. Antetokounmpo outside. Jacks up a three. And so it's the Heat winning this one. They didn't make... terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
Sports. Tonight, we'll see them. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks. He's out there with Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the point.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Booker, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And what makes Booker so difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. And so it's Phoenix with it. It's a 3-point game. Booker against Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. It's Wiggins on the wing. Brooks defending. And finished off by Adebayo.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Brooks a screen on Adebayo. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound Miami.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Booker finds Brooks. Fires it from 18. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Brooks.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Adebayo, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Booker on the take. Stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Yakichonis. Fires from deep. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the two. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Suns trail by 4. Green for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Adebayo a screen on Booker. Mitchell the pass to Adebayo.
Phoenix foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 29 left to play in the first. Pass to Yakichonis. Shot clock at 6. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Booker, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wiggins with a screen on Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low, Adebayo. Deflected! Booker against Mitchell. From the high post. Booker no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Dunn outside. The 3 is up. And it's Miami with a rebound. Now here's Mitchell. Left side Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Dylan Brooks is out there with Green. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Adebayo. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Up top, Booker. Checked by Mitchell. Now Booker. He's got 7. Pass to Dunn. Here's Booker. Back to Dunn. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Mitchell against Booker. Brooks outside. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Second chance shot. Booker can't get it to go. Heat leading by 4. Wiggins looking around. Outside Mitchell. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got his second basket on the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
For 3, Booker. Devin Booker for 3. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Heat leading by 7. Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. Rebounded by Green. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Booker finds Green. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Mitchell. Yep, that one goes. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The shot by Dunn, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Miami. 6-point lead. Brooks defending. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. Bam, doing what he does best.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Outside Booker, over Adebayo. And it comes off the front of the rim. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 8. Booker with it. He's got 12. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them?
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Booker, the pass to Green. Green, money from deep.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Hero against Booker. From 7, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Booker. Gets a hand on it. Dunn. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Dunn's got 6.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Hero. And that one's good. And the Heat lead by 9.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Heat foul. Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. 14 points for him. They set the pick. And it's Phoenix with another.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
To the paint.
Man, good whistle there.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Now at the line.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Dunn. That one is off. Nice D from Ware. Heat leading by 8. Outside Johnson. Hero outside. Ware the screen. Inside. Nice move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Booker for 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Jaquez. Hero against Booker. Back to Jaquez. From outside the arc. Fires hitting the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hero against Booker. Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Ware. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And here's Booker. He's got 19. Brooks from outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Here's Ware. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Suns trail by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Ware in the post, defended by Dunn. Down low, here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The three is up. The rebound by Ware.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's stolen by Dunn. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound Miami. Hero outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Ware. Dunn with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his fourth rebound in this one. Booker against Hero. Back to Ware. From behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Devin Booker. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. Here's Hero. Drives to the hoop.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They trail by 11. On the wing, Brooks. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
There, the screen. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Ware's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Green from the arc. Some solid D from Jaquez. Miami leading by 11. Hero right side. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. He shoots. Booker no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Booker against Johnson. Phoenix no good that time either.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Johnson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Green. Yes, sir, with the 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The three is off. Suns trail by 10. Booker surveying the D. Brooks the screen on Hero. Booker. Oh, missed on the tray.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Jaquez against Green. Not that time. The Suns running out of time. Booker fires. Can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Floats one up. Old Green rips down the board. The Suns have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Heat leading by 10. Now Hero. Yes! Using that window!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Green, a screen, puts up the tray. No good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Can't get the three. Now here's Ware, defended by Dunn. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.